All right, doing a quick sound check, and we should be almost ready to go. All right, that sounds like it is ideal. So, with that being said, I'm going to pull up my checklist of things. Going to get a swig of the good stuff. And then we will get underway. So, let me plug in here real quick, just that way my phone's battery doesn't die out. Here we go. And give me a second, I will come back ready to go. All right, here we are again. It is part 49 of our Elden Ring walkthrough slash fundraiser. We're almost done with the base game. As you can tell, my home has gotten a little fire makeover. Two Fingers are very upset. The statues don't give a hoot. And we are about to go back to location over here, Azula. We have quite the trek ahead of us because obviously going through the regular board, getting... Oh, give me 1 second. Woof, allergies are bad today. So, going through the regular board, getting a couple of more bell bearings that will allow us to get things up to plus 24 or a plus 9 on special weapons, even plus 9 on your regular and renowned spirit ashes. So, basically, this is what we got left. Anything that is of any kind of worth, I guess. To me, we have a prayer book, 2 bell bearings, we have some beastman ashes, we have an invasion, that's could get more ancient smithing stones. However, that just comes with the territory. We have a 1v1 should we so choose to do it, and we will do so. The game starts. Kansas City versus the Minnesota Twins. My wife is working that game tonight. If you're out there, and for some reason you're watching this, say hi. Trust me, you'll be able to spot her. There's also a cookbook. And it looks like there's quite a few things that we can pick up here. Lots of bell bearings for sure, but it's going to be a slow trod through. So, with that being said, let's not waste any more time. Let's just get right onto it. First thing we're going to do, we already came from that way. Want to come out here and get yourself ready for some action. know we have somebody sweeping in. Oops. That was just bad dodging on my part. Once again, horrible, horrible, horrible. Of course I whiffed. Trying to give my boy a little bit of time to relax. Ooh, that's not good. All right, we got him. And with that, you get an ancient dragon smithing stone. Now it should just be a cool summer's night's walk to the next bonfire, site of grace. Something along those lines, doesn't matter. And here we go. Congratulations, you made it past a dragon of what is to be a couple of dragons. Next up, I don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like more healing would be good. But we're going to go 10 anyway. Hello, Ann. And I'm about to get spanked. Not too much in my neck of the woods. I am busy getting my butt kicked by everybody possible in this game. What are you up to? Hope you're ready to watch me die a whole bunch. Alright, we should be able to come up here. I mean, I've pretty much been playing it since it came out, but I have only beaten it probably twice, 3 times. I platinumed the PS4 version, but it took forever for me to do it, and I just picked this back up in order to kind of do a fundraiser for the wife. So this is, I think this is probably my 4th go through of the game now. You'd think I'd get better at it. There we go. Hopefully this will hit. There we go. How about you? How long have you been, have you ever tried it, or are you looking to try it, or... All right, what we're looking for is over here. Got to be very sneaky. I usually don't have a specific time. It's whenever I can free myself up from the afternoon and get on. But lately, yeah, it's been probably around 6, something like that. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Sometimes earlier in the day. That guy looks like he takes a couple. Oh, no, sir. I'm going to need you to stop. There we go. With all that effort, you get a plant. Congratulations. You are now the owner of a new succulent. Next up. We're looking for the prayer book. Let's see. My favorite... Oh, that's a good question. Usually my favorite games would be this one, even though I'm terrible at it. Or I've done some Skyrim, or one of my absolute all-time favorites is Metal Gear Solid. Even though I'm terrible at stealth games. Actually, I'm pretty terrible at games in general, but that's beside the point. I like me some Metal Gear. Excellent story, real fun gameplay. There, let's go back out this way. And yeah, I mean, the characters are engaging. You can't really beat it, with the exception of Final Fantasy. That's also a good series. Oh, God. Sir, I need you to calm down. Your shoulder. Really? That was not very nice. Is that guy asleep? I already beat that guy. There we go. Yeah, is right. I had to teach him a lesson by kneeling on him, I guess. Give him a Kamehameha. Hoi! I know there's one more down there. Which boss gave me the hardest time? That was on 2 parts ago. I had Melania. The first time I ever played the game, I died to her probably about, I want to say, at least over 200 times, and then there was Consort Radon. That dude was terrible. I think I died to him about the same amount of times, but I could be wrong. All I remember is I was getting very frustrated. It was terrible. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm not very good at the game to begin with, but... Did I ever pick up... Oh, yeah, I already picked up the prayer book. Very good. Wrong balcony. This is not the balcony I need. It's the other one. I'm thinking Melania was probably the toughest for me. For base game, it was either Melania or the Fire Giant. I don't know about anybody else. I would imagine, yes, That's good. I needed that one. I'd imagine the answer is pretty universal for you, too. How long have you been playing this? Yeah, I think I just want to go this way. I already got the Site of Grace. Got the Sombers. You'll excuse, because sometimes I'm going to be pausing here every once in a while. I'm trying to make this a walkthrough so other people can follow along and get absolutely everything. Yep, that's the elevator we needed. I put together a checklist before I started this whole walkthrough, so that way I could get the important stuff. It wouldn't get them all the achievements or anything like that, but it would be enough to be like, okay, for my second playthrough, third playthrough, I don't have to waste time trying to find all the good stuff. All right, here we go. This is where we want to be. Oh, I hate this area. Because I know exactly what's down here. You little bozo. Oh, see, when you wear headphones, you can hear this stuff even more. All the retching and the... I guess I don't know how to describe it. Oh, no, I'm not trying to be a professional streamer. Obviously, you see the quality of my streams are nowhere near the quality of any of the top players in the game. I'm just doing this so that way I can raise some money for the wife. It's got a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so I figured why not help her raise money so that way the financial burden is a little bit less on her. And I think the only reason I would end up streaming for any particular reason would be probably just to make some new acquaintances and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Not trying to get rich or do anything out of the ordinary. Just trying to hang out with different strangers and weirdos, I guess is the best way to put it. There we go. Wolfie trying to give me a little bit of issue. Do you stream yourself too, or? What are you talking about, ladder? First off, ladder. I'm not looking for a ladder. I don't... Oh, wait a second. No, I need to go back up. Oh, give me 1 second here. There we go. Oh, this is... Dang it, I just had my profile thing up here, and now I lost it. There we go. Somebody put a message down. Good looking out. Oh, really? Come on around. Or are you just going to get stuck in the tree? Stuck in the tree it is. Those guys were terrible over in the Altus Plateau. Of course, that was the ladder they were talking about. You... See, this is what happens when you're, like, old. Everything starts to blend in, and you're like, what ladder are you talking about, sir? Or ma'am? Alright, here we go. Bam, bam, bam. I am so glad I upgraded this staff before I decided to do anything else. Alright, so smithing stone 8 procured, and now we can head down. Okay, this is where it's going to get a little hairy. There are absolutely no things to cover my approach. Metal Gear Elden Ring it is. Let's go. Just waiting for one of those guys to wake up and go, huh? Whose footprints are these? I saw you twitch. I don't want you doing anything else. I need you to be as calm as possible. Alright, so there's that. We got another glovewort picker. And a bird just hit the window. It's the same bird that hit the window yesterday, too. Dakota, it was only a bird. It was only a bird. Let's see. I thought I already got the 4 on this. Yep, Somber Miners got the 4 on that, so we're good. I don't think there's anything else this way that I need to worry about. Doesn't look like it. I didn't expect tree either, sir. What? How? I must have nailed him in the noggin. Is there anything else back this way? What is this? Probably an arterial leaf. Ooh, gravelstone. I can go outside and pick some of that myself. And that's that. Alright, let's go back to... I think it is the... Tempest-facing balcony. This is not where it's going to get fun. I didn't do very well here in practice either, so I think I'll put this on. Make sure we're good on that. And we kind of need to head that way. I don't think there's anything we can really do up here. Let's take that guy out to make this part a little simpler. Ow. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Ow. There we go. Ow. I'm gonna need you to calm down too. Friggin' archers. Free money! Awesome! Human bone shard. Almost too far. There we go. There we go. Somber 7 is always good. Leap across here. Now we're going to have to rush it a little bit. Let's get up under this. This guy hits really hard, so you might as well get... There we go. At the very least, we're good on that. Perfect. What is this place? Is it? Yes, it is perfect. Dragon Temple for the win. We want to go for some spirit ashes, it looks like. The azula or azula beastman ashes. Turn to where you jump down to the stairs and jump down again. Not positive I know what I meant on that. I think there's a banished knight coming. Yep. Nope, those guys are bad news. I am going to chicken out as much as possible when it comes to dealing with them. Okay, this is going to be interesting. All right, he's good. over here that we can do? Doesn't look like it. We got to get ourselves ready there for a little fight with the Godskin duo again. There we go. Try and keep this as stealthy and easy as possible. I don't want to go in there yet. But this is where I want to be. The ashes should be somewhere in here. Should be, but maybe I am misreading something. Let me get my lantern back on. Old men need bright light. Oh, God, no. I need you to stop chasing me, sir. Well, that was almost a pain in the butt. But only almost. I keep forgetting those bad boys are around every single corner, and it's a... I thought the ashes would have been down here, but I guess I was wrong. Again, maybe my eyes deceive me. We're just making sure I don't mess that up. That is a boss room, don't even think about it. Yeah, I ain't going to the boss yet. Forget that. I do believe I might have gone the entirely wrong direction. I don't think I have anything more to worry about in this vicinity, however, I will still be careful. Okay, so that's not the way we need to go, but maybe we can come around here? This seems like it would be a good idea. But it is not a good idea. I am not jumping that way. No. That's free money for my wife. Oh, well, perfect. There we go. Some stairs that we can jump down to. I'm sure we could jump down again. I'm not interested in anything up there right now. Can I just go down? Yes, I can. Anybody home? Anybody? Is he going to be able to see me? There we go. Oh, good. I was missing a couple of those after some terrible millennia attempts. Don't think there's anything else I can do over here. I hear you. Perfect. Those are the ashes we were looking for. There we go. Oh, God. No, sir. You are not going to tornado me. I knew there was somebody waiting. There's the Azula Beastman ashes. I think from here we can start making our way over to... There's another somber 9. This is not life. You shut your hole. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go there. Next up. Yes, that's what we were looking for. Do we have any souls in our inventory? Well, runes, I should say. God, I'm so used to playing Dark Souls, Demon Souls. We'll use the selected number. Use the selected number. Let's finish this off and hope I have enough to get my intelligence up one more. Oh, we're only one away. We are only one away. And then I can start working on mind endurance, stuff like that, because I already got the prerequisites necessary to be able to hold my moon veil. I'm a dirty katana user. All right, now we really have to get ready. Question is, what do I have for sleep pots? Didn't look like much. Matter of fact, I have none. Here's what I'm going to do. Sort chest, and we can actually bank those bad boys. And I can go back into item crafting. I will make 10. Put those up, and then I will slap you in. Alright, we should be good to go. I take it Bernal's not going to show up, huh? I thought we were pals. That kind of sucks. Am I coming from the right one? Yeah, I'm coming from the right. I don't understand. Let me try this. Because maybe I'm missing something. It is entirely possible I'm missing something, but can't be sure. Sometimes... Oh, there it is. Yep. I don't understand why it didn't show up, but it's entirely possible the game bugged out. Get out of there. All right, we're ahead of the curve. We are really far ahead of the curve. That's it. Godskin Duo Trophy obtained. And we get a Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing and an Ash of War, which actually this is pretty overpowered if you dedicate yourself to getting the right stuff equipped. Alright, so let's rest here. This is the Dragon Temple Altar. I got some bell bearings I want to turn in. Hi, ladies. Smithing miners, somber miners, and a glove ward picker. All right, we can get our weapons up to a plus 24 now. And for our sombers, we can get it up to a plus 8. So we have one more to get, I think. And that's not for just a little bit yet. But with that being said, we can get our other staff up and completely max it out, which I think is the plan. I got this up to a 19. So I need 10 of those. I have 12 of those. All right, we should be good to go. Let's go over and see our buddy, Mr. Hugh.
Oh, Bismillah. Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
What happened to her?
I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Yeah, you could get the hell out of Dodge.
I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Oh, buddy. All right. Well, since you're here. There. 22, 23, 24, and 25. So there we go. I think the sorcery scaling on this is still a lot better. Ah, that would be why. Straight intelligence scaling, perfect. But I don't have faith to go along with that. If I put some points into faith, that would be perfect, which is another reason why I should probably respec if I'm going to stay with the magician's build, or sorcerer's build, excuse me. Magician goes, I will make this rabbit disappear. A sorcerer goes, I'm going to mess up your world with fire.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Sorry about the old man. I tried. could also get that up, but that will only be good if I get a second Staff of Loss, and I don't plan to do a second... well, I plan to do a second walkthrough, just not as a stream. I guess there's no harm in upping it. I mean, it'll be in my offhand. It's not going to do much more than what it's doing now, but... What do we got here? 12, 6, 7. Very good. 7, 8. There. Perfect. And I still don't think that will be enough to be able to get the thing completely updated, but...
Oh, Smilla.
I wish you'd get out of here, sir. You deserve it. There, we've maxed that out. How many more ancients do we have? We have like 8. We're good. And we have enough to do another 4 renowned weapons. Very good. Yeah, upgrading the Staff of Loss and keeping it in your left hand isn't going to do anything more than what it's doing right now. So, only reason I'm doing is so that way I don't forget about it the next go around. Let's go back to the altar. You should be over here. No. Dragon Temple altar. Perfect. All right. Just because I have this written out to get the stone first and then the lift, I am going to get the ancient dragon smithing stone. So from here, north exit, continue on platforms, through a hallway and up curving staircase on the right. I think just to be safe, we'll get one more healing potion on us. We've been doing okay. Doesn't mean I will continue doing okay. Let's get our moon veil back on. There we go. We have thoroughly used up our... Yeah, still no rump. Good job. From here, you can actually get a view of your final destination. There is a draconian tree sentinel up there. He is a... yeah. In the meantime, we're going to continue this way. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Jesus. Why am I like this? Alright, first death of this part of the run through. Goodbye, Runark. I hardly knew ye. There's one out of the way. There, got my revenge, got my souls back. Not like it really mattered, but... Can I get him? Not like that. Fine. Kamehameha. Couldn't cancel it out in time. That's okay. That's why I got blue drankies. At least take those guys out, so that way we can... Good night. I don't think we got to worry about anybody else there. That's why having a good long range can help you out big time here. You know, there is nothing down there that we want. But there is an enemy at the end of this hall. I think we wanted to go up this way. I can't remember if this is the way to the Ancient Dragonstone or not, but I guess that is the way we want to go. Alright, I got you. Kamehameha. Hooah! Oh, he's gone. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. Ancient Smithing Dragonstone. Perfect. Did not expect that to go so well. Anyway, let's leave a message of helpfulness here. There we go. That way they can at least see this message. Beware of enemy, but then be wary of the left. Let's hope that works out for them. If it doesn't, I mean, I tried. From here, now we need to find a stone sword gate key. Not an actual key, but an actual, like, gate. Alright, good. He was taken care of, and now we should need to use 2 of them. Stone sword key lost with use, and if we put our stuff on here, there. Now we have access to Dragon Temple Lift. Which now we're getting pretty close if we ended up going like this way or whatever. Up these stairs. This is the boss. So, we're not doing any boss stuff yet. Do believe this is where we need to be, though. Yep, because we have fortifications to get here. However, there are dead people all about. Looks like I'm going to have to switch up my equipment again. That's okay. All right, what do we have for time here? Because we are going to make this a slog. All right, we're about a little over an hour in. I'm going to have a seat here and I'm going to have a quick break because old man's getting sore. Old man needs to get up and walk around before his hip breaks. So I'll be on chat. If you guys want to talk or anything like that, I will still be around. I'm just walking around for a little bit, taking around like 5 to 10 minutes. So I will be back shortly. See you in a bit. All right, we are back from Old Man Break. How long did that take? Oh, the Union would be very happy with. Union would be very happy with me. All right. Next area is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. I hear you. Oh, this guy's not good. Oh, okay. I look. I see you, sir. That's enough out of you. There we go. There's a whole gaggle of those guys up here. Oh, yeah, there's a whole gaggle up there. I can back off. No problem. I'm good. If you're interested, there's a golden seed right there. Really? Not like you'll truly need it, but there's a scarab down here. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't have any other... Oh, there's also a dragon over there. There we go. Golden Lightning Fortification is now in our grasp. Hooray! I didn't take this guy out the last time. I have a feeling that if I try to beat him now, I'm going to be asking for trouble, but guess what? Ouch. Yeah, I figured. 54. Well, that's a damn shame. Because now we got to go through that whole thing again. Take that guy out. Take that guy out. Definitely take that guy out. I don't want you tailing me, so sorry. I'm going to need you guys to go that way. Yes, sir. Right over there. Right over there. Since I'm too stubborn to quit, I want my death back. There we go. All that for some gravel stone. That's okay, because now we got to go up that way. Alexander! Hey, buddy! What you got for me, friend? I don't mind dying to this guy.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I doubt there's an... Of course, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Well, I skipped all that, but he was giving you the explanation on why he came up here. He thinks he's reached the pinnacle, but he doesn't feel like he's there yet, and he wants to fight me instead. Yes, friend indeed.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Star Warrior. I am... As I suspected, victory was impossible.
No, it wasn't.
This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
No! Oh, buddy. This game enjoys just sucking all of the happiness out of you, doesn't it? God damn it, Alexander. That makes me sad. All right, we got one more thing before we actually head out of here for a couple of seconds. And that sucks. Every single time I think I make a good friend here, they're like, nope, sorry. He's got to die too. No, really? Well, wife is getting some good money tonight. 54 and 55. I'm just rushing it now. Platforming. Absolutely got my tail handed to me. Maybe that's why I was never too good at Mario. He's like, all you had to do was jump. Are they following me? Nope. We got a lot of rune arcs, so why don't we just go ahead and use it? Boom. Yep, he's very much right on that. So over here is a cookbook. However, you don't want to just go rushing in. That would be suicide. Let's see if we can hit somebody from in here. There's one. There's two. Thought there was a third one. Matter of fact, I know there's a third one. Must be buried in here somewhere. Well, apparently not. Alright, well, that's it for here. We have this place to go back to. As long as we're at it, let's go ahead and get our moon veil back on. Hey, big guy.
Oh, hello again, cuz. No, I haven't changed my mind. I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go, as a warrior jar, in search of glory.
I got something for you, dude.
Wow. Cuz, are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you, cuz I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights. I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out. Warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you. Cuz I'll never forget.
Oh, buddy. Ooh, mushroom. 2 mushrooms. Nice. Sorry about your uncle, dude, but good luck on your journeys. You deserve a bow. With that, you can come back here to the site of grace. Should be able to have a seat. And just like that, he is gone. Talisman, if you are looking to use the aromatics, that's supposed to... Oh no, this is for throwing pots. There we go. Well, that's it for Jarburg. No survivors left. No jars. No nothing. And it's just a husk of what it used to be. Damn sad endings. All right. Let us go to the Turtle Pope. Man alive, my allergies are just kicking my butt tonight. Turtle Pope.
Greetings. Oh, what have very well. Heresy, all thing.
Alright, let's study the incantations. And we have Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear and Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. And nothing left out of sorcery. You are a good Turtle Pope. Nope, there's nothing else. I don't think we have any more books to give you. You'll be around for however long I need you, but just in case I do not see you again, Mr. Turtle Pope, you also get a bow. All right, let's get that back going. Let's go back to the Dragon Temple lift. So from here, we want to take the lift back down. Let's get our lantern going. Want to go down. Hey, Gov, how you doing tonight? I was trying to get the last little bits of things here in faram, Azula before I start going across the big chasm with the birds and that stupid dragon. Again. Whew. This is what you get when you get an in-app player playing Elden Ring. All right, we're going to go back through the door and then down the stairs, and we're going to jump over some broken platforms. I don't think there are, well, with the exception of you guys. Let's give you the one hit. Oh, you killed Margit today. Congratulations. Are you a new Elden Ring player or just kind of returning back to it and seeing how you do from there? Oh, nope. No, sir. I need you to calm down. There we go. Nice. How do you like it so far? This is one of my favorite games of all time, bar none. I might be horrible at it, but I like it. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? I thought there were some stairs I could... That's what we were looking for. Oh boy. Sir, calm down. There we go. Yep, absolutely. Don't worry, you're going to get frustrated at a couple points, but just keep with it. I guarantee you it's going to be worth all the controller throwing anger that you are going to be getting. Especially when it comes to a couple bosses. Jump over what broken platforms? Really? Alright, I'll just give you the Kamehameha. Good night. Oh, I got two of you. All that for lightning grease. What the heck? Oh yeah, it is definitely very hard. But like I said, they give you some amazing equipment to be able to get the job done. And it's just one of those things where you just got to keep with it. Plenty of opportunities to respec if one build's not working for you too. So hopefully everything works out in your favor. It's like I said, it gets super frustrating at times, but there are other times where you're just like, oh, this is just clicking. I think I went the wrong way. So I went back down the stairs. What platform am I meant to jump over? That. You sneaky little son of a... There we go. Oh, too far, too far. Oh, God. Well, at least it's free money. I'm going to check out that message here in just a little bit. Sorry about that. I was trying to figure out where that noise was coming from, but... Moonveil and Twinned Armor Set. That's actually a really good set. I'm using the Moonveil right now myself. Well, with the exception of the... with the exception of the ones that I am using... Oh, wife just texted me too. Sorry about that, but Moonveil is... Oh, I didn't want to use that one. It worked. There we go. But Moonveil is good at keeping people at bay. And you don't have to worry too much about spacing, especially with the special move set that it has. You either have the horizontal sweep, which is for more short-range stuff. And then you have that L2. Hi-ya. Or hi-ya. That's easily one of my favorite weapons. You know, I hear somebody pitter-pattering, and it's driving me insane. Oh, Crucible Knight. I did not go up these stairs yet. Oh, look, man. Cheap shot. And, of course, you're going to go behind there. Well, here's the thing about armor. Obviously, you see I'm wearing... Hold on. My dude is wearing a bathrobe and a Smurf hat, pretty much. Armor in this game has certain properties that I like wearing them for, but most of the time it's pretty much just for fashion. Like, for instance, this hat is, or this cover is really good for upping intelligence. It goes up by, like, I think like 5 points or something like that. Let's take it off and find out. Oh, only 3 points. But that's okay. 3 points is 3 points. This I just wear to keep my load a little bit lighter. Same thing with these. This is just for fashion. But if I'm going through any kind of swamp or scarlet rot or something like that, the mushroom set is absolutely friggin' incredible. So just keep that in mind. You won't get that stuff until a later cave, but it will be worth it. I know for a fact that I am missing something, because I'm looking for a talisman and I am just not coming up with it. And the bird hit my window again. Why does that bird like my window so much? Oh, that's why. You sneaky. All right. I knew I couldn't have gotten too far, but I think I was just in a panic because that dang magic user was trying to target me. All right, leap. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2. Excellent for physical damage negation. As a matter of fact, if I don't want to wear this, I'll end up wearing... Well, actually, that's better than this, but that's okay. Still good to round out the collection, so to speak. Now I gotta go to the rooftop. What was a waste about it? Royal armor set. Royal armor set. I got the fingerprint set. I got the Briar set. So Royal Knight. I got the Carrion armor. Royal Knight. Yeah, there we go. For Loretta. It's just it's heavy, it's cumbersome, and if I want it to work out for what I want, then I think I'm going to be better off just sticking with my bathrobe. All right, there we go. Now we're getting where we need to go. All right, I need to change this out. Give me the buckler. All right. There's nobody else down here but me, so... Let me make sure everything is good. That's not going to do anything. Sir, I need your full, undivided attention. Please look at me. All right, sir, I'm going to need you to run after me. I need to bait that attack out. Really? You are just not going to cooperate with me, are you? That's what I wanted. Oh, no! Oh, my wife is going to love that I died there. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, Twinned Armor is actually pretty heavy duty, especially when you're in your early game. I mean, it can carry you through to the end, not a problem. I usually don't use the heavier stuff. Mostly because I just don't have the endurance to be able to comfortably fast roll or move around quite as nimbly. I have a couple of talismans that could fix that, but I would rather just be able to wear everything naturally. Where am I going again? Wrong spell. Yeah, usually, I mean, yeah, definitely endurance is the way to go for that, but let me show you my kind of, it's not much of a, well, the rune's going to kind of offset it a little bit, take away 5 for each of that. I'm 1 point away from maxing the intelligence stat where I want it to be. Otherwise, it's at 60, 42, 26, 16, 18, 79, 18, and 9. I'm pretty much going for I just did this for Night Comet, so... Alright, we're going to go back down here. Yeah, Holy is right. I'm that high of stats, and I'm still pretty inept at this. It all pretty much comes down to skill, and I just don't have it. Let's make sure I don't get... There we go. There is a dog that likes traversing those stairs. I don't think he's going to be a problem, though. All right, sir. This time, I know I could just hop right over there and be done with it, but I have an ego. Well, let's go. Nope. At least I got it that time. Oh, I need you to come back up here after me, sir. No, this way. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Leave me alone. You betcha, moon chick guy. Thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Good meeting you as well. Oh, not what I want. Not what I wanted. Get out of there. And a good wave to you. That was nice. I met another stranger today. Loved it. I'm going to need you to run after me right now. I'm going to get greedy here. No, no! That was way too close. But at least my ego is fed and I don't have to worry about that anymore. Do I really have a dog after me? What is with everybody trying to mess with me today, man? Alright, let's see if I mess this jump up. There we go. Smithing stone for our troubles. And a site of grace up there. Let's go for it. Let me take a couple seconds to get back to my wife. There we go. Next up. I don't know if I want to go for this set, but why not? I already died a couple times tonight. What's another couple? So this is what we want to do. Oh, that's right. At least you're a one-shot, one-kill. Oh, no, sir. That is a negative. I will not have birds beating up on me. Down the ladder, pivot left. What in the world was I talking about here? Okay, so from the rooftop, went to the rooftops. We need to go past the birds. Climb down the ladder, pivot left. Floating platform. That's way too high. Of course. has to be over there. Let's at least clear a path. I almost would just want to take this dragon out before I do anything else. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I was going to take this dragon out first. No, sir. You need to let me up. Not what I was hoping for. All right. Now we don't got to worry about him. Let's go up to this gazebo because that's the easiest thing that we can get first. A somber. There we go. There are so many of those birds up there. Ugh. What floating platform are we talking about? There's a golden seed up there. It's not worth it for me to get it because I'm already maxed out. But if you so desire, you can go up that way. You just better be real careful of all those birds. Can I get you from here? That's the question. Yep. See if I can get you. Nope. Not positioned the right way. Can he get up on you? Yes, I can. There we go. How about you? If I only have to worry about one or two birds as long as I'm up there. All right, there's that. There's one over there. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with that the old-fashioned way. But at least we don't got to worry about the dang dragon anymore. God dang dragon. Okay, we are slowly approaching yet another dangerous area. Alright, 3 seems to be enough. As long as I don't got to put up with any birds, I'm good. Banished Knight taken care of, and we come over to this very unconventional looking chest. Got a Dragon Tower shield. Oh, I almost didn't see you. I don't know how I got away with... Dang, okay. I don't know how I got away with him not coming after me, but I'll take it. Yes, behold. You know what? You're probably looking for a heal. There you go. I shall give you a heal. So I got the Dragon Tower shield. That's not the issue. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I already got the treasure chest. I don't think there's anything else that I got to get down here, but it's always worth a second, third, and fourth look because I have a grand tendency to miss even the simplest stuff. Okay, yeah, nothing around here. Very good. And if I remember, because once we go up this lift, there's going to be a fight. And we don't want to be sticking around for it. Gotta go. Well, he ain't coming after me, so there's that. Bardo. Perfect. I really feel like we're missing something big over here. I could be wrong. Maybe I got everything I needed to, but something just don't feel in place, so to speak. Um, 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 um. Yeah, like it should have been up there, maybe. I could be wrong, though. That's okay. I'm going to keep going forward at this point. Already wasted enough time trying to figure out what's going on with that stuff. Already got that. Golden Seed I'm not going for. Tower Shield I already got. And now we're looking for, from the dragon, move forward up the slope. Yeah, well, we already took care of the dragon, so that's the good news. All I got to do is take my time, or as much time as I can take without getting overwhelmed. This should be the last very important bell bearing that I require. Oh yeah, free money. Can't forget free money. For God's sakes. Kamehameha. Go away. You too. Goodbye. And you as well. Nobody's coming after me. Goodbye. I believe this area. Oh, yeah. There you go. Is this where we cross that very, 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 very thin? I think it is. Sure is. I'll take the trade-off on that. I'm fine. All right, now that that's out of the way, crossover is somewhat unimpeded. Okay, I know where this is now. We got one down. There's another one over here by the pillars, if I'm not mistaken. I need you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get that going. Let's go back in here. Perfect. See, went off without a hitch. And there's the Somber Stone Miners bell bearing number 5 that I was looking for. That allows us to create up to a +9 somber-based weapon, so to speak. Do I want to take this elevator yet? I do believe I do. Well, there's a shot. All right, is this beside the Great Bridge? Because if it is, we're about to go do a boss fight downstairs. I have a feeling that's going to be more than enough. What do I got for Wondrous Physic? Protection is good. I think I'll stay with that. All right, this is where we got to rush a little bit. I don't know, I just sat back down, but that's okay. Let's take the lift back down. And just because I already know that I am probably going to die multiple times to this jerk. Can't really use that, so we'll take that out. Let's see if I can do this. Want to go right here. All right. We are safe. This is the way down to a bigger boss fight. A lot of people, when this first came out, I wouldn't have figured it out. So, mucho props to the people that decided, hey, falling sounds like a good idea. Perfect. I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm going to come back and die probably a good 30 times. So give me 1 second. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, folks, here we go. How many attempts will this take? I have no clue. Time flowing in reverse. And now we find ourselves in a reconstructed, very huge arena. And that right there is what we're here for. Oh, my life is going to hurt. This is not going to be good. All right. I really should have more healing, but we'll go with this for right now. No, I was not paying attention. Now I'm in trouble. Can I get him one more time? Yep. All right, where is he going to come from? Nope. All right, where are you going? That was a bad dodge. Nope, nope, nope. Did I just want it? I beat him in one attempt. What the? I totally had faith that I was going to beat him in one attempt. Totally. Well, my wallet thanks me. Next boss ain't going to be so kind, though. All right. Let's discover the graves, because the only way to get out of here is by warping. However, should you decide that you felt like going the way of the Lord of Frenzied Flame, which was back over here, the Frenzied Flame prescription. This arena is the only place that you can use, if I can find it, this, Miquella's Needle. As we said in the lore implications before, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming a Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Faram, Azula, and this is the location to use it. So, if you decided to go that route and you feel that it is not for you, then so be it. You can use the needle here. All done. Can't believe I beat him in one fell swoop. All right, now, beside the Great Bridge, we're going to go back there. And we are going to visit an old buddy. I think this setup is just fine for right now. This is the way up to the final boss of the area. We're not going up there yet. However, we are coming back here. I see what you were trying to do, you little jerk. You can go over here if you so desire. There's an item just waiting there for your picking. However, there's also somebody waiting over there to do bad things to you. Give him a Kamehameha. And you can take the Somber Smithing Stone 8 for the troubles. I'll refill on that. We're going to go down this ladder. And there's nobody on this bridge that you need to worry about. So, you see the summon thing just came up, or you can't warp. That's because you are running into an old friend, Knight Bernal. There we go. With that, acquired all legendary armaments. So you got the trophy for that. Blasphemous Claw is a tool that you can use. Devourer's Scepter, and then you have the Beast Champion. What is... Defects the power of the Black Blade. Really good for the upcoming boss fight, but because I'm stupid, I'm not going to use it. Probably a big mistake. Also a big mistake is rushing in here. Because if you do, you're going to have a bad time. Let's see what we can do doing this. Alright, we got one. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. There we go. I think there's a third in here. Yep, right there. I don't know why his shield doesn't block anything, but here we are. And now you get the old Lord's Talisman. A legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It is said that the ancient royal city of faram Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. We didn't even read Placidusac's remembrance. The Dragon Lord whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await his return. So there, we've already defeated an Elden Lord. Woo, buddy! And I only did it in one shot. Ha 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 ha! All right. With that done, we only got one thing left that we need to worry about. Let's go back beside the Great Bridge. Give me a second to pet my dog. There you go, buddy. Oh, Dakota. You're such a good little guy. And we got to try and take this guy out. I think it's worth it to do this in 2 trips. Or 3. Oh, hello. Missed me. Didn't miss me there. Yes. I mean, I'm going to travel back anyway. I don't know why I'm doing this, but you get his set. The malformed helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Very good. And now you have free reign to go up to the boss. And good lord, I hate this boss. So, let's go back. There we go. Since I am terrible at this boss, I don't know what the over-under on deaths is going to be. But what I do know is that I am going to utilize all the rest of the runes in my inventory. And I'm going to get my level 80 for intelligence. Endurance isn't really necessary, but 80 intelligence is my personal cutoff. That's as far as I will go. I'll put a little bit more into mind. Confirmed and confirmed. Already reached my goal before the end of the game. That's, of course, thanks to the Mogwin Palace farming grounds, plus all of the runes that you get just playing through normally. This next part's going to suck, though, so we got a boss to try to beat. And as soon as we beat this guy, it's game over for any of the Elden Lords that still remain in the base game. All right, kids, this is it.
Become my blade once more.
Oh, I am so dead. Guy's so awesome looking, though. Oh, that was stupid. Whoops! Well, at least old girl made it. Those delays kill me every single time. What are you doing, Dakota? Why are you so weird? My dog is looking at me and giving me a Heisman Trophy pose. All right, so that's one. I did guess we were going to do about 30 deaths probably to this guy. And then you have times like that. I hate this guy's moveset so much. All right, 58. I don't even think I want to put on any more rune arcs, because I want to be able to save some for the DLC as well. Oh boy. So that's 2 so far. How many am I gonna need? Stay locked up. Ouch. Listen, butthole. Didn't even get a chance to roll on that one. 59. This guy's moveset always screws me up like terribly, terribly blah, 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 blah. But I think I'm smart in keeping the rune arcs off simply because 3 out of 25 so far. Guarantee if any Elden Ring like pro players come in here and they're watching this, they're going to be like, oh my god, what is this guy doing? In the wise words of Charles Barkley, that's terrible. No, sir. Really? There we go. Run toward him. Good. Get his attention. Guy is a complete jerk. All right. Done. Malakath is done.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Boy, we've done a little bit of damage, haven't we? The tree is on fire. Everything's in ruins. And we're about to try and take the throne. Unfriggin' believable. Okay. Let's have a seat. Now remember, anything that you didn't do in the capital before this event is now completely sealed off. No good. All right. We have to do a couple of things. I think before we do any of the talismans or anything like that, we're going to go talk to two NPCs. Both of them you're very familiar with. We're going to be doing Gold Mask and we're going to be doing Corin. To get there, we want to go to the southwest. Actually, it might be easier to go for this talisman first. Ah, the things I do. Just in case. Right there. Let's go ahead and fall there. Pretty sure we should be able to fall there. That is solid advice, sir. And then here, I want to drop very carefully onto that beam in a familiar territory for your Crimson Amber Medallion +2. Now, we are all set on the health stuff. So, regular, +1, +2, plus the Crimson Seed Talisman. We got the Cerulean +1, +2, and the Seed Talisman. And we got the Viridian stuff as well. So, Viridian +1 and +2. Awesome. Let's go back to the capital of Ash. And let's keep trying to go for the Gold Mask down in the southwest. That's northwest. We don't want to go that way. You know what? Just in case, we are going to put on a rune arc. I know I have a tendency to hoard a lot of stuff, but here's where we got to go. Normally, you'd go up here, go to the bosses and all that stuff, but first, gonna go right of the stairs. Here's the broken bridge. Oh, buddy. He's done. He is dead. So you get his mending rune of perfect order. Poor guy. All he wanted to do was make shapes at the tree. His shape-making days are done. Sorry, Gold Mask. Didn't mean to, but... unfortunately, your perfect order days are done. Let's reload this area now that we've got his mending rune. And now you get Gold Mask's complete set. The rags, the bracelets, and the waist wrap. I don't think I'll be putting it on this lady. All right, next up, we're going back to Capital of Ash. Should be at the base of the giant spear, but last time I did this in a practice run, apparently we can't use our horse in here either. Let's see, there's the ghost. Here's the giant spear. Corn, I don't know where you are, sir. But you do this to me every single time. Of course, my writing directions probably aren't the best either. Corin! You little jerk. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, it's southwest, capital of Ash, base of the giant spear. Why are you doing this to me, Corin? Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. Old boy is probably going to be back in this area. No. Let's start here. Put one there just in case. Reason that happens is if you give him the tonic of forgetfulness, he is not going to move from the bridge. I keep forgetting that stupid little fact. And I keep giving him the tonic of forgetfulness. And I keep ironically forgetting that he is still left on the bridge that you gave him the tonic on. So who had the tonic of forgetfulness truly? Was it me? I do believe so. There he is. Hi, dude.
Master? Where did you go? I'm right here. Please, show me. Your finger, your rhythms and calculus. Let me document the motions. Master. Master, where did you go? Master, I'm right here. Your finger, let me Master, where did...
All right. Let's reload the area. That's it. You get Corin's bell bearing, and you get his robe, and his flail. Damn shame that. He had a good career as a finger reader. All right, next up, we got a talisman to get. And to start, we're going to go to the Forbidden Lands Site of Grace. Let's pull the lever and we'll head back up. This is the easiest way to get to where we need to go. Okay, yep, this is exactly what I was thinking. I have in my notes the easiest way to get this talisman without having to worry about dealing with the ulcerated tree spirits. Yep, you heard me right, tree spirits. That goes to the Divine Tower. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't mean to clear my throat over a microphone. Just, yeah, kind of slipped. Let's get his attention really quick. Sir? No mercy for the horse either. Sorry, sir. You had every opportunity to buck him off, and you chose not to. All right, let's get the... We're going to put that on, make it a little bit easier. We shouldn't have need to use it, but just as well that we have the opportunity to use something for once. I didn't use it the other time. But we're using it now, baby. Smurf hat lady reporting for duty. I need to get me a talisman. And that's the ulcerated tree spirit that we have to be very careful about. And over there on that pillar, that little shiny just above my hat, is the talisman. There's one just walking around doing whatever willy-nilly stuff down there. Okay, we don't have anything that we can jump down towards, but Metal Gear Smurf Lady, coming to you August 1st, 2026. Just keep hugging this wall. I know it's a bit of a trek, but much easier than having to put up with dealing with two ulcerated tree spirits, let alone any. And there we have the legendary talisman trophy. Let's go back to Capital of Ash. So if you're following the walkthrough, yes, it's a bit slow. Yes, it's a bit tedious, but we have about 62% of the trophies. And there's nothing wrong with that. I am just fine. Yep, we got 36 out of 42 trophies. And that's just playing through regular old way. Can't level up, and that is okay. I don't think I have any souls that I can use. Nope. Only time I'm going to be able to get anything is by beating up a couple bosses, probably. Not going after the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Mainly because I don't feel like dealing with a gargoyle. Time to go after an old friend of ours. To do that, we can go south. There's the curved staircase we need. I wonder how badly I'll mess up this boss fight. He's not supposed to be difficult, but again, I have a tendency of screwing up the easiest stuff. Up the stairs we go. I really don't need to summon anybody for this, but I'm still going to. Because I have no faith in my abilities.
I knew you'd come. Not to commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
You're in a little bit of trouble, sir. Stay away from me.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
And through all that, you get his set. So you get the Scepter of the All-Knowing and his armor set. We're on the final stretch. We might as well go ahead and do this up. So while I go ahead and figure out how badly I'm going to get roasted by the last 3 bosses, you heard it, 3 bosses, I am going to take a quick break because we are going on hour 3 and old man needs a break. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll be on the chat if you so desire to hold a conversation, and we will go from there. So I will be back, and we are going to finish the base game of Elden Ring. Stay tuned. Well, it was a nice, pleasant night out. It's a crisp, probably 76 degrees outside. Well, it reads 78, but the humidity is not that high. There's a nice breeze. Smell of the plants are good. And then I walked into a goddamn spider web. And then another goddamn spider web. And then a third one. And then I had a spider crawl on me. Ugh. He was probably very, very upset that I ended up ruining his hard work. However, he allowed me to live, and I allowed him to live. Everybody lived in great harmony. And nobody had any problems whatsoever afterwards. So, happy night for everybody. We are back in the, well, not the throne room, but this is kind of the audience chamber almost. Never mind, it is the bedroom. Queen's bedchamber. Sorry, America. I didn't go through your underwear drawer, though. So be happy about that. Up the stairs, and now that you've completed a certain quest line, you have assistance. Nephelilu! Girl, good to see you again. I accept your help. I have all those runes that I forgot to spend. Oh, this is probably going to end up bad, but doesn't matter. Here we go.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Really?
that will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo.
Just run away. Horaloo, done. And we got his remembrance. When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. All right, we got a few runes that we can deal with. I'm going to put more into mind. There we go. And I don't think I really need to go back to the round table, but I'm going to go back anyway.
I see.
I don't think I have any other bell bearings I have to turn in except for Corin's. Haha, Offner. You tried being a jerk. I showed you otherwise. Oh, I did. Okay, Somber and Corin's, which means that we should be completely good to go on our stones. We got 1 through 8, and we should have 1 through 9. Yep. Ghost or Grave Glovewort up to 9. Ghost Glovewort up to 9. So if we require any changes in weapons because we decide to kind of redo what we're going to do for the DLC, we will be just peachy. What do I have in my inventory? I have 10 and 5. Plus I missed a couple of Sombers, so I can always go back and pick the ones up that I missed. Plus you're going to get a lot in the DLC anyway.
Who are you? Oh, now.
He already forgot who he was. Tell me about yourself.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
You kind of did, but I'm not gonna be the one to say what. I'll let the girl remind you. I am gonna max that out because I have a feeling that I want to use that instead of the moon veil. I don't know how I'm going to approach this next fight because it's a 2-phase. I honestly think I'd be better off using this for more physical. Holy damage is not going to be good for him. I think fire is really the only thing that could do anything to him. And I don't have the required stats necessary to be comfortable using this. All right. I think I have chickened out long enough. Time to finish up this base game. Flasks. We're going to go... We're going to go for that. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll probably die once or twice anyway, just so I get an idea of what's going on. Magic. I'd rather have survivability, honestly. This is probably a stupid idea, but I've been full of stupid ideas since the beginning. And we've made it this far. So, here we go. Any over-unders on how badly I'm going to do? I'm assuming it's probably going to be in the 30s or 40s. Excuse me. It's way too early to summon this guy. Ouch! That's what panic healing will do. Oh, actually, magic works really good on him. I'm using way too much healing before this. Alright. Used way too much healing that first phase, so I have a feeling that this is going to go very poorly. That's what we're ultimately after. Well, that's what I'm ultimately after, especially for farming. Oh boy, here we go. Lady, I'm going to hope that you have your dumplings ready to go because you need to eat some. I need you around for this fight there, lady. Oh, dead. I messed that up. Was not paying attention. All right, now can't forget to put that on the death tally. We are now at 60. Let me do one more flask into that. I don't know why I didn't put that on. Okay, let's go back. We'll put that on. We should be okay now. You guys have already seen the cinematic, so I will go ahead and skip out of that. Oh boy. Used that at the wrong time. Once again, using heals way too much already. Back this way, sir. I'm using way too much for heals. It's alright. I'll use my Flask of Wondrous Physic. Dodge too early. No. Here we go again. Wow. 61. I'm an idiot. I didn't use my rune arcs, though. That's not like it would make a difference or anything like that, but... I think I'm good just going back. So we are on number 2 for the final boss stretch. I figured around 30 or 40 deaths. So I am okay with that. Oh, I didn't want to highlight that. Ah, the delay. Help me! There we go. Dodge too early. Too early. Oh, got it. Good. You done, dude. All right, lady, if you need it, I'm going to need you to drink your, or eat your meat dumpling. Back. Run. Nope, run away. Woof. Time to run away again. You need to eat your meat, dumpling. Oh, you're so dead. Well, I'm out. But I do have that. Got him! Game over. Night Comet build for the win. God freaking slain. I'm gonna go pick these bad boys up. Not like it mattered. And now we have a couple of choices. Make yourself look presentable for the throne. We have Ronnie's ending that we can do. Or we can mend the Elden Ring regularly. We can use the Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Or we can use the Mending Rune of the Death Prince. So we have 4 different endings we can go for. We did not get the Dung Eater option. Because, if you remember correctly, we got him as a puppet. So, that's out. Here we go. We are going to summon Ronnie and get that ending. So sit back, relax. It's not a long ending.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Let us go together. My dear consort eternal.
And with that, the base game is over, and we have brought the Age of the Stars to the lands between. We could sit here and watch the credits, but that would be kind of like whatever. While the music is going, I figure I will go ahead and tally up everything that I owe my wife. So, from the beginning of the game until the end of it, at least the base game, I suffered 61 deaths. And for every death that I got, I owed $2.50. For a grand total of $152.50, I will be donating that amount to my wife's choir trip fund. So, congratulations, wifey. Because you have an inept husband, you have earned $152.50 from your husband. Woohoo! However, I don't like that number. I really don't like that number. It's not even. You know me and my thing for even numbers. It's the accountant in me. What can I say? So, because I ended up going over $150 and now I'm on this weird friggin' number, I need to even it out. Therefore, for your... Here, let me get this, because I cannot concentrate. It's good music, don't get me wrong. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace in the Round Table Hold. No, I don't want to start it now. We're just going to go back to the Round Table Hold, because I have one more thing to get before I do the DLC. But anyway, as I was saying before, like I said, the total was $152.50. Hold on, let me see if she's even home yet, because maybe she's at the apartment. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to text her. I'm going to tell her to get on the stream, so that way I can tell her myself. Base game is complete. Announcement time. Wonder if she just made it home too. Because if she just made it home, no, she's been there since 10:10. All right, she just read it. I figure I'll hold off. She'll be kind of surprised about it. When she gets on here, she'll probably announce her presence as the good wife of the household would. She kind of wears the pants in the family, man. She's pretty awesome. So if you haven't already seen her talking every once in a while through the earlier stages of the walkthrough, it'll probably just be me and her on there. That's probably her right now. Laura, if that is you, go ahead and type in the chat and let me know that you are here. Yep, that's definitely my wife. You got lucky. The twins barely pulled that out. Of course, they are still winning, so the curse might be lifted. Good to see you anyway. Too bad it's got to be with me house sitting and stuff like that, but at least I get to see you. I'll be able to see you for a little bit tomorrow and then Thursday when I take you to the airport, but just settling in after the ball game. Sweet. Well, this won't take long. You can go ahead and get off the stream after I tell you this, but yeah, way to go, Royce. Louis! So, I told the stream you probably weren't in here to pay attention, but I ended up beating the base game here. After the base game's done, the $2.50 death tax goes out the window because the DLC is just going to be too murderous. But I figured I'd let you know. From the beginning until the end, I ended up incurring 61 deaths. And at $2.50 per death, that gives you a total of $152.50 from your husband. Woohoo! Yay! There's clapping. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's clapping. And then obviously the people who tuned in, like Rachel and folks like that who donated towards the stream, obviously it was already a pretty successful deal. So, that's not all though. Yeah, you are rich. Thanks to Millennia, that jerk. But I am not happy with this number. $150 would have been a nice even amount. But we are stuck at $152.50 from your husband. I don't like that, and you know me as an accountant. Cannot deal with even or odd numbers like that. So, because I don't like that amount, I am going to round up the amount I donate to you for your trip. So, with 61 deaths counted, I am donating to you $200. So $200 is going to go towards your GoFundMe, or I'm just going to put it directly in your account. I can take screenshots and let people know. Yeah, I know you say, no, you don't, mister, but guess what? I'm your husband, and what I say goes. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! I am the man of this relationship. So, no takesy-backsies. $200 it is towards your New York trip. We're going to make sure that you get there, and you have the time of your life, and come home with stories that'll last you for a lifetime. That's all I'm worried about, and that's all I want to make sure that you get to do. So you don't got to worry about no financial burdens on that part. So, with that being said, that's it. I'm pretty much going to do the rest of my stuff off screen before I do the DLC. Well, I will do one thing just because I told you that I was going to ultimately get this weapon to make farming a lot easier. We also have the Champion's gear that we can get. We might as well pick that up too. Elden Lord armor because I can. Elden Lord bracers. Oops, Malakath's gauntlets. The Elden Lord underoos. And Malakath's greaves. That should be everything there. And for the powers of remembrance. Like, these are pretty dang good. But we're not going to worry about those. I don't like his stuff. Don't need really his stuff. But this is the sole reason why I'm going to use the Elden Remembrance. But before I do that, I'm going to read the lore for you. From the wife, she says, "Thank you to the family and friends that have been so generous during this fundraiser." Oh, the fundraiser's not done. We're just done with the base game, and the death tax that I imparted on myself are going out the window for the DLC. So, yeah, I'm still going to do the DLC for a stream, and we're going to do this until it gets done, but it's still going to be a fundraiser for you. But the base game is done, and my death tax is lifted because I am a god. I was going to read the lore on this. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Make of that what you will. Anyway, are we going for the hammer? Hell no, that thing sucks. This is what we're going for that'll make farming so much easier. Wooby dooby, but I got a respec. 14 strength, 24 dex, and 22 faith. That is okay. We will respec as much as possible. The lore on that says, sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin, or a sign of great devastation. Some think it as the end of an age, while others the beginning. Wave of gold is the skill on this. Pick it up. I'm going to have to respec to be able to use it. However, this thing is pretty nice. I'm telling you. I'll respec. I'll do what I need to do to be able to... How many larval tiers do we have? I think they're in here as a count. Oh, I can respec 15 times. That's more than okay. We got all the cookbooks necessary to be able to go into the next one. We got all the wet blades, the maps. And with that, that's the end of the base game of Elden Ring. So the next time I see you guys, it's going to be a couple days because I'm going to do some farming. I'm going to get myself ready for absolute rage in Shadow of the Erd Tree. But that's it. Base game is done. Fundraiser will continue, but after I farm. So it'll be a couple days yet. Anyway, that's all for tonight. It's been a long one. What are we at? We are at 4 hours and 2 minutes. Oh my god. My hip is done. The old man needs to walk around. His hip is done. All right. Anyway, that's it. It'll be a few days. I'll make an announcement on Facebook and the YouTube channel on when I'm going to come back to this, but we're done for tonight. 4 hours is plenty. Hope you guys have a good night. Sweetheart, I will be home tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you at least for a couple of minutes before you go to bed. And then you're off to the airport, and yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. Anybody else who watches this or watched this tonight, thank you for tuning in live. Anybody that watches this at a later date, thank you very much for tuning in and putting eyes on the fundraiser. I appreciate it greatly, and especially my wife appreciates it greatly. We understand that there are other causes out there in more need, so to speak. But we are very grateful that you gave your time and energy to watch an absolutely terrible Elden Ring player do his thing and possibly raise a couple of bucks to make my wife's life a lot easier. So thank you very much. I'm going to get up and walk around. Going to see if I need a hip replacement. And from there, that's about it. You guys have a great night. It's 10:39. Wow. Central Standard Time, by the way. Otherwise, Mountain and Ocean or Pacific time is still pretty early or whatever the case. Anyway, we're done. Have a great night. Thank you for tuning in, and I will see you again at a later date. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll be back to Shadow of the Erd Tree before you know it. Take care, everyone.